All right, let's go. So, as I said last time, we should be able to do Yingle now. This is a bit of a bet. Yingle can kill us
Need a...
in
Where
one
do you want to
shot,
go?
but
Climb and back, and we'll be on.
being
Ever
able
been to Windhelm? Oldest city in
to defeat
Skyrim by
Yingle
some
means
count.
that we get
They say the big old palace there was built by
a
Ysgramor
good
himself.
helmet and a really good shield to do undeads. So I want to try and see how it goes. So, in order to do Yingle, we need a fast weapon and some poisons. And a lot of health items, of course. We'll see. I'm kind of worried about Yingle, but... And after we defeat Yingle, the idea is to do Guthrie. So...
You pollute our city with your stink, and you refuse to help the stormcloaks.
The idea with Guthric is we bash him to death with a fire shield.
Let me know if you want anything. I think I've got a clean mug around here somewhere. This here's Candle Hearth. Sure thing. I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
Yes, I know. The Witch Hunter sword is um, I don't exactly remember where the camp is, but the first one, there is a first one camp close to the vampire camp. And it's a first one camp which has an exterior, and then you go inside the tower, and there is a single graven with 4 Forsworn. The sword is in the back room behind the graven there, so it's close to this place. I don't know exactly where the place is or the name, but it's close to that place. You can recognize it. The outside is like you have a few Forsworn and Briarheart outside. And then inside a Graven and 4 Forsworn. And yeah, and there is a vampire lair very close to it with 2 vampires, and outside some dead dogs and 2 thrall. No, I always had the sword there, but I have the last fixes, so I don't know if that fixes anything. But in Lalaland, I always found the sword there, always.
You one of those. Don't let up. There's a group of cutthroats.
1 second.
You deal with them.
1 moment. What's the name of the place again? 1 sec. The name of the place is... Serpent Buff Ruins, right? Serpent Buff Ruin.
You to leave my
So-
tools alone.
A bluff. I can get token more. Is this place here?
First you, then all of the reach.
Let me kill all before. 1 second. I'll show you where it is. On the top with the boss chest. Yes. If I remember correctly, it's on the table with the boss chest. Let me check. There. It's there.
I didn't touch it.
Hammers don't have legs.
No problem.
Did you look behind the forge? I think I saw it there.
Oh,
But you
Yes.
might watch over
now that you mention it,
Oh, these battles are already mine without any... Interesting.
I'll be fine.
Oh, that's easy.
Master,
Something.
you're far too old for this sort of job.
I'm
Don't know what's
just a
inside.
man. Please, no. I've wasted enough time arguing with my useless assistant here.
My master can be a bit.
Okay, maybe before going to Yingo, because I don't think I have the ability to kill Yingo like this, so maybe before going to Yingo, let's go doing the quest here for this guy.
God of mortal. Hear now the prayers of the conscience. Buying, selling a wide range of assorted selection in Windhelm.
I don't... Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Fruits and vegetables, all ripe and ready for your table.
We could... we're very close to be able to buy it. We could just buy that. If we have...
You know, I'm not sure. My husband's been tending to the vine, so I'll have to ask. Just promise me when you get some more in. I'll have it first. Thank you.
Alright, so I don't think we can do Yingle without the poison. So what we can do is we go to kill the... this is far away. Yeah, we can't even steal a horse with freaking Jyggachad. I don't know. We teleport there, I guess. So we can go to Volendrud, and then from Volendrud we can go to Snowpoint Beacon. Should be faster than... but then again, no. Let's go by. Let's just do the street. So, okay. The plan is the following. We want to kill Jyggachad because I need his shield, but we don't have anything to kill Jyggachad. What I want to do is I want to put one perk in alchemy and then make a couple of poisons, or maybe a bit more poisons, and use the poisons to kill him. Oil is not a poison. So right now what I'm doing is I'm going doing one quest to get some movement speed. So I'm desperately needed movement speed. And then after we do that, we should have enough experience to put one perk in alchemy.
I will take a look.
Ooh. Yeah, we really need this. We really need some. Okay, there are some items that give a frost resistance, which we could take together with Yingle. if we manage to get enough money. So let's go in the direction of the snow whatever point where we need to kill the guys, and then if you have enough money, let's buy either the well, let's buy the boots, I think. So we have some resistance to frost in case Yingle manages to hit me. I don't think it will, but you never know. We are very slow, so reaching snow point, whatever, it's going to be take a bit of time. Sorry about that. And also, it seems like our stamina is terrible right now for some reason. I wonder why.
Why don't you guard you? You'd rather be plowing a field? Not me.
I'm sorry it's so slow. It will get better, I promise. It's like this is the point where the build is at its lowest possible. No, yeah, the movement speed is not going to help you against enemies. It's just for traveling, because now we need to. We don't have a horse. We cannot steal a horse, so we need to just walk where we need to go, which sucks. But it's definitely not going to help you for against enemies. It doesn't matter how much speed you have. Yeah. Yeah, makes sense. Now, we are at the point where it's very difficult that enemies have enough penetration to seriously damage us. The main problem now is magic, so... I mean, we have a good magic resist, right? So we are in a good shape. But if Yingle hits us multiple times, I don't think we can survive anyway. Because it doesn't matter how much health you have against Rogue, sadly. And I need to... Also, we use a ton of stamina every hit for some reason. Essentially, Yingle's shield is what allows us to do every other undead dungeon. That's why we really need it. But let's let me mark the Nightcaller Night Gate in Actually, if you're using Lalaland, there is a fix for invisible weapons. I don't know if the Witch Hunter blade was affected by it, but I had to install. I installed the fix because for me, certain swords were just invisible, like Environ sword was invisible. So now that I have the fix is not anymore, but it used to be invisible in my game. Just FYI. I don't know if it's the case for you, but that was my problem in my game.
I love the cold air. It's exhilarating. Perhaps it's because of my Nord blood, but there's something about it that makes me feel alive. Now ain't this a surprise? I'll smite you.
Perfect, yeah, that was a good resistances. Oh, good.
Come on, come on!
Yeah, it was that. Yeah, that was. I think it was one of the occult mods that had issues with the invisible stuff. Yeah. Oh, also, 1 second. I think the right way to go with against Yingle is going to be to use a dagger. Oh, really? Yeah, there are some really good items in the game, aren't they? Like, for instance, the bouncer is also a pretty high level mace. It's not only, it doesn't only have bouncing abilities. Can I get through here? Like, instead of going around. I can. Would you look at that? This object practically radiates magicka. Yeah, the maze, so you need restoration, right, to cast the word, and yeah. You just find either a ring or a jewel that give you some magicka, and then you should be able to. One thing that I still don't know is whether the word is affected by perks. Like I know that I mean, it is affected by the dual cast perk, even if you shouldn't be able to use it to dual cast it, so I know that's the case. But I wonder if it's affected also by the mastery perks, which gives absorption to all the perks. Probably yes. If I understand, probably yes. Huh. Level 19.
You dare fight a Dunmer? Oh! Yeah! I'll cut you open.
Okay. The fact that Dunmer can cancel their attack is not cool. Yeah, we waste so much stamina on attacks. Yo, remarkable pot.
Just die. I'll try and make this quick.
Yeah, blocking is fun. Blocking is really good. That's it. Okay. There's nothing else here. Like 2 enemies. The camp was 2 enemies. Okay. Is there any other camp here? No, but we need to go to Dunstar. We need to go to Dunstar. Probably the only thing I don't like of Jyggachad is the fact that you can't use Daedric Artifact. First of all, I'm surprised that you can use them at all with other, Hydras, like Standard. Why the hell would Standard let you use the Daedric weapons? In general, I don't think there are many. Like, I can imagine Marit Bella, they would be fine with those, but Akatosh, I don't know, doesn't feel right to me. But probably the worst part is the Ogma. The Ogma is one hell of a hit for a build to not have it. I mean, I still prefer the bonuses on Jyggachad to the Ogma, but it kind of sucks. Yeah, the one, I think I know which one. It's close to a Silverhand castle in a pond. The way you have the entrance, there are 2 cells, and you can get like one of the thief armor. Is that the place? And the vamp stays away from you, and yeah, summon stuff. I don't know if it's that one, but in that place it's always like that, yeah. And I agree, it's getting crazy, but that's amazing actually. It's cool. We need more summoners that don't, you know, face tank you, but just run away and let the summon go to you, so you need to get to them. Oh, really? Okay. Oh, in there? I never had it in there. So it's dynamic. Huh. Dang it. Dang it. I need to fly, guys, because I can't move. Right.
The mortar and pestle.
It would be
makes
cool to get
potions.
some more
You can't
passive
tell from
mages.
No,
I mean, it would
I
be
found-
terrible, but
Well, aren't you sweet?
it would make sense.
New. They say a priest of Mara. Ah, so you're an alchemist?
Alright, let's do some bandits. While we are here. And in the meanwhile, let's get some nightshade. Yeah. Alright, I wanted to check if I had a level. No.
Over here.
The whites take
How
you.
much damage she does to us?
Yes.
I want to fight her, not you. Nothing, she doesn't do any damage.
Carve you into pieces!
Okay.
Die, damn you!
Hear me?
I'll kill you!
Right, we are getting there. We are getting there.
Can't wait to count on your
I love a good fight.
Let's see what you got. What's that? Stupid lizard. Not the best. Gonna split your belly like an old woman's purse.
Stab you in the back.
Sure have mercy on you.
Are you truly ready to die? I'll try and make this quick.
Much easier to rob when you're dead.
Gods, no! You'll pay for that! Enough of this! I love a good fight.
Hear me? Dead.
Your kind has no place here.
What the hell was that?
I'll try and make this quick. Skyrim belongs to the North. Talos smite you. Mercy. Think you could kill me? It's time to die, dog.
I'm not sure I want the Dwarven Cuirass.
I can take
Okay, still plate is good.
won't live to see tomorrow.
The archer? The archer.
Damn you!
Very easy. Broken Fan Cave is spooky, those bandits. Yeah. It is quite spooky actually. It depends. Sometimes you can spawn some really nasty stuff there. But it's not always. Like I had very simple ones, very simple bumps in there. So, you know, not worth it. What other bandit lair we can get? Okay, so health, and this gives us 1 point to put in alchemy. Okay, there's another bandit camp. Let's do that, and then I can go win them. Yeah, I wish they were more integrated with society too. As it stands right now, you have Sibyl, and that's pretty much it. I don't think there are any real vampires part of society, even if Skyrim clearly makes a point that vampires are perfectly valid members of society, right? So it's, I don't know, it's kind of weird. Like, vamps feel like something external to Skyrim. Yeah, but also them, they are very isolated, right? The only one that is really participating in society is the Sibyl, is the Mage of Solitude. Like in Oblivion, one of the, like the count was, I don't remember the city, but it was Bravil? No, not Bravil, I don't know which one. But it was a vampire, right? So in Morrowind, it made sense that were outcast, right? The way it's I still think Telvanni should allow them to play properly, but it made sense, right? Oblivion skin rat, thanks, right? Oblivion made the point that they are part of society, and now Skyrim, it feels they feel extended. They feel like they should be more part of. Yeah, that's another thing, right? So right now you can spawn vampire that attack you, werewolf that attack you, but you don't see a war between the two. Actually, there is no war. Like Skyrim made it pretty clear that vampires are stronger than werewolves, and werewolves are just out there. But the thing is, werewolves are not even well established. Like, I don't know, maybe it's me, but it doesn't feel like they are so. They're just there. And that's it. The other thing is, would be nice to make werewolf regenerate more, because that was supposed to be the main feature of werewolves, right? Werewolves can regenerate a lot. Vamps have all the powers they have, right? So the issue why fighting werewolf is difficult is because the werewolf will regenerate.
Oh, those boots are mighty fine on me.
It's very difficult to kill because the werewolf regenerates a lot, right? And in the folklore, they use, like, I think silver or fire, I don't remember, but essentially you need to.
No more.
Anyway, point being that in Skyrim, they're just the sad people with fur.
Can't wait to count out your coin. Victory is yours.
I don't know. I don't even know if the base Skyrim has that. I guess it's for balancing in BF2 in Requiem. But again, I'm not sure why balancing what. But for me, the werewolf should give you like some regeneration per second, something like that. That would make them scary, actually scary.
Huh? Time to end this litigation.
That it? That your best?
Yeah, that I agree. Absolutely. But again, because they're not supposed to be as strong, clearly whoever thought about the balancing thought that vamps are the strong one, werewolves are like they are strong but not so strong to compete with vamps.
It's nothing. We're routed. Fall back.
We have stamina problems. We have a lot of stamina problems. I need to find a way to resolve the stamina issue. Dang it, I thought I wouldn't have the problems with stamina, but clearly we need to rush the level 55 heavy perk, but I don't know, this sucks.
Found it. Oh, gonna cry now. I'll show you a real fight.
I swear I'll kill you.
I'll skin you alive. God damn you.
Yeah, but the build is coming online, it's just a matter of time. I just need to not die, essentially. Like, we are close to get to be immortal, I just need to be careful and not die. Because we are getting there. Slowly, but we are getting there. Consider I haven't used any potion or anything. Yeah, I agree with that. It's just that's clearly not how Tribute Fix sees them. Or Requiem. Okay, the game is giving me all illusion stuff for some reason. From time to time you get like a set of one particular school for some reason. I need to make grilled leeks. That's the solution to this problem. Yeah. And actually in Morrowind, the werewolves are like really backed by Yersin. Werewolf is a bit difficult to use as a player, but it's one hell of a blessing you get from Yersin. Like you are the champion of Yersin when you have that blood. You can tell you are the champion of Yersin. It's strange the way it works with that. I don't know why Molag Bal gets so much. Like it feels like Yersin is always seen as this second level god instead of the hunter. Yeah, werewolves were super dangerous in Morrowind. You need to be careful. They were going through armor. They were like, there was no joke. A pack of werewolf, because the other thing of werewolves is that they hunt in packs, right? So they were never alone. Pack of werewolves could kill a high level player. You know, particularly like Solstheim and Blood Moon, but the faction was like the supernatural there was done properly. Actually, between the two, probably the vamps were the one not that strong. The one living away and scared. I don't know. But again, I'm surprised that werewolves don't get regeneration. Like, I'm surprised that they are very limited to just get a buff in... because as a vamp, you get a lot of magical stamina regeneration and an insane amount of health, magic, and stamina, right? So, as a werewolf, you need something to compensate. Like, to be on, yeah, as you said, equal foot. And it feels like they decided, nah, that's not how we're going to do werewolves. Werewolves are going to be weaker. It sucks. Werewolves could give you regeneration and movement speed, for instance. Yeah, I would do that. I would give them that. They get stamina regen, but they get only 25%, so it's like a good sleep. You get. They get no health regen, which is a shame, because that's the whole point. But anyway, like, werewolves are supposed to be regenerative creatures. So you get 25% stamina regeneration, you get a massive weakness to poison.
The Imperials think we need their law.
Yeah. But also they are like so weak. Like, what's the point of getting 100 health if you don't have any armor at all?
The Imperials think us all lawless beasts.
Like, one of the first experience you get with Tribute of Twigs, if you try to play as a werewolf, is how quickly base enemy can get through. And the ring, yeah, there are plenty of power-ups on Solstheim. Yeah, we could try them actually. Have a look at the DB Mitch. I think DB Mitch. I don't remember who did a playthrough as a werewolf. But somebody made that, and they were taking the token. They were taking the these additional things that you get from Solstheim. So essentially, there is a group of I think werewolf in Solstheim. You can talk to them, and you can find these I think rings or whatever they are. yeah, and you get yeah. Yeah, but we could find the happy middle point, right, between broken as hell and you know, between broken as hell and useless. Holy shit, we need to deal with the stamina right now. I think the best one would be Argonian because they get 90 innate poison resist versus the 75 from Redguard. What? 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 Ah, right. You're right, because the token bonuses you get it only in beast form. So in beast form it doesn't matter. Sorry, my bad. Yeah, Redron is right. My bad. I was wrong. So you it doesn't matter the race you play. You don't get the bonus you have in best form. Nothing transfers. So like the red guard, faster attacks don't transfer. This is one of the many limitations of.
I've been looking for you.
Well, but the same is true for the Lord Vampire,
that's
right?
it. Got to go.
That's why it's stupid. All right, we need to deal with the stamina issue. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to buy and create some grilled leeks. I think it's the best way.
Someone comes in. Kick off your boots, stay a while. Let me know if there's anything I can help you with. I got nothing but time. Welcome to the moorside. If you need any... Here, take a look at this. Some of the Jarl's men came by and left... Let's sate that appetite, hmm?
Can I do wartime? I think I can at this point.
All right, then.
Yeah, fair. Where is this one? I need sack of flour and butter.
There ain't much to... Take a look.
You know what? Let's buy the spice wine. We use that against against our friend. Yeah, and that's the same for the like it's a nice gimmick to play as a vampire lord or werewolf, but I still think that even with the tokens it's not worth it. But
If you need any alchemy supplies, I'll do. She had a book with her. Really? I'd be
Oh, I
happy to show
can
you a bit about herbs if you
steal.
find the book.
I can't steal the stupid book because oh, can I find the book somewhere else? Dang it!
How are we supposed to be safe
Jyggachad.
in our own homes? Enough already. I have told
Oh
people to
Jesus!
do-
Overtime is where the guy. No. I'm not going to do overtime. It's insane. Shall I grow? We cannot do so. I think it's time to do Yingol. We need to get this level ups. We cannot continue to do just bandits. So let's get the movement bonus and some alchemy.
Hi, mister. Not much, but I hope you like them. Thanks. Thanks for talking to
Stupid
me.
Bethesda. They put these children in the game and then I always want to give her money because it sucks to see her in the streets. Because remember that Ulfric really loves Norse and that's why she's on the street.
Cramped alleys, run-down buildings, few guard patrols. Even the name Grey Quarter is an insult.
May the gods watch. Now that's good work. Here, some gold. I'll speak to Ulfric soon, but I make no promises that I can change his mind.
Let me know if you see anything you like. All. Take a look.
Do come.
Yeah, because when you look at the General Tullius, the first thing you say is this guy is good for scaring. Like it's every time he opens his mouth, you're like, yeah, this guy is good for Sky. This guy will do what you need for Sky. It's not racist at all. He's actually a good guy. Never ask an orc to their bypass.
I don't. Some may call this junk. Me, I call.
We are just jailers. We don't get it.
Take a look.
So, should I buy this? Yes, I should buy this because then if I get the good armor, I can use this with the armor. So, yes.
Let me know if you see anything you like.
I don't know how patchable they are though. The new races.
I don't appreciate loyalty. Keep experimenting. You'll improve with practice.
Shut up. Would be good to see a snow elf. Yeah, it would be cool to play as a snow elf. I agree. Alright, we have poisons to kill like 10 Yingol. We should be good. I'm going to use a iron dagger against Yingol. It doesn't matter if I use a mace, so to be honest. And actually I'm going to do something insane, which is I'm going to leave the mace here, because I don't need it. And I hope everything goes as expected. Maybe the mace I can use it though. Yeah, me too. I don't have silver hair. Well, I'm getting there actually. I have some silver hair at this point, but I'm pale as fuck and never leave my case. So, 100% me. That's like somebody just knows me. Well, it's about time. Let's go and die to Yingol. We need photos, Zoe. We need them. That's a requirement to stay online. When you get kittens, you need to put photos online. Don't forget that. Be a good internet citizen. No, I don't know, Redron, what is a good sword. Sorry, I haven't really checked. I haven't really played with swords in a... Yeah, but wigs is cool, right? Wigs are fine. Honestly, I don't have any more air, so I lost them completely because I'm a very anxious man, and anxious men don't have air. You just like, so I don't know. I kind of wish I I should probably get some wigs at this point. I don't know what finasteride is. Helps with vehicle. I could try, yeah. Yeah, but honestly, I'm old. I don't know if it matters really anymore. The way I'm dealing with that right now is I don't have hair. Like, I just cut them. And that's it. It's a shame too. I used to have some nice blonde hair. Long time ago. Like in another human age. When the giants were roaming cars, Harf, and I don't know what else. Was had a full yeah, estrogen probably yeah, I've been told that that's the case. What I know. Oh, thank you. Thanks. Yeah, I have the feeling that it's testosterone the reason why I don't have any more hair. But that's true for my entire family. My son has really good hair right now, and I'm sorry for him. But if it goes in the same direction as everybody else in the family, it's not going to stand to. They're not going to stay there forever. No, it's my beard that is getting silver and white at this point. Alright. Alright, I need to focus. I'm genuinely scared because, differently from my previous character, this one won't be able to run away from Yingol, so it's either him or me. So let's see how it goes. I don't want the Jyggachad to die. He's a good boy. Baba Bulls. Yeah. Alright. Are we ready? No. Right, I need to save, load, because the scripting is fucked here. No, I can't do that. I need grid licks. Wait, why the spice wine? Wait, why the spice wine is not effective? What? Where is my amulet? Wait, what the fuck? What is happening? Did I leave the amulet at home? Am I this dumb? Ugh. Sorry, I don't want to walk there again. One moment. Where did I leave the necklace? It's amazing. I just bought the necklace and I left it at home. That's perfect. And that's why I stream, is because I'm that good. Okay, we have 20% frost resist. Let's see. Let's see. Surely I won't die. Alright, attempt number 2. Let's pretend nothing happened so far. And we're going to do the Snowberry Crostata or the Great Lakes. Maybe Great Lakes. We have enough resistance. The solution to everything is bashing now in Requiem, in Tribute of Twix. No. I don't understand. I don't understand why it's like this now. I don't think this dog understood what he needs to do. He walking. No, he likes the wall. Alright, Ingle time. Will he kill us? I'm so tempted to try to tank him and see if I can resist the frost damage. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh shoot. Wait, that's the damage it does? Yo. Interesting. He's not doing that much damage. He's shouting. Yeah, sure. What hit me, game? Oh, wow. I parried him, he parried me. Can he do that? Look at this Chad! I parry him and then he parry me immediately. Parries me immediately. That's insane. Yes, very. I don't even understand how exactly it works in Skyrim, because they are different races, so you cannot have Argonian and Nord children, if I understand correctly. So I'm not sure how that works. Jesus, this is going to take forever. Look at this Chad, he's countering my parry, it's incredible. I didn't even know it was a possibility in the game. This is awesome. He's going to kill me. I can tell he's going to kill me. Ow. Okay. No, you can't take it back. Yeah, fair. That sounds like a good strategy. Oh, I clicked the wrong button. Oh my god, I need to be smarter than this. Because he keeps doing it. Yeah. Okay. What? No, 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 come on, die, die. Oh, Jesus, every time he runs away, it's like, okay, I need to look at him. Alright, there we go, we got the shield, which is much better than the one we had before. And more importantly, it gives us, yo, okay, will you look at that? And the ingot helmet. So we are sitting at a comfortable 50 frost resistance, and we have a good shield. We have 1109 armor rating. We are looking really, really good. So now it's time to do the real difficult one, and I hope it doesn't kill me. Let's see. Wow, movement speed 71. That's that feels right. Yeah. I hope I don't die. But they have a good ingredient. It's not my fault. It's Mother Nature that fucked them up and gave them a good ingredient. I need it. Okay, so do we risk it and go against one of the strongest boss in the game with just the shield? Exactly. Thank you. Exactly. You shouldn't trust them. Learn from Alice in Wonderland. That's a true story. Now, should we do it? Can I win that battle by my? Let's make some potions. I think we can do this. I think we can kill him. It's going to take us some time, but I don't think he has the damage to bring us down. How's it called? The guy with a special axe. No Jingle. One sec. I can't. I'm bad with names. In case somebody was wondering. Gatrick, thank you, Gatrick. We go and fight Gatrick now. We are level 7. We can barely move, and we're going to fight Gatrick. Yes, so Gatrick is a big problem because when he hits you, he has, you know, he applies 2 enchantments, fire and shock, so it's not great. But if we kill him, it's GG. Like, literally GG. The game is over. We can then basically kill anything with his armor. So, the question is, can we do it at level 7 and shall we risk it? And I think we should try. Maybe I should go and take the silver katana, maybe. Yeah, probably. Just to have, you know, a weapon that is not the iron dagger that does 2 damage per hit. But differently from Yingo, now we have a good fire shield. So Gatrick will take a ton of damage from our shield. Like, a lot, trust me. It's just the main problem is when he hits us. Oh, right, we are Argonian. We can swim as much as we want. I always forget about this. We can stay in water as much as we want. It's actually less stamina intensity stay in the water. I say we do it. I say we do it. I'm not sure we win, but I say we do it. Erandur is amazing. He used to be weak. He used to be very weak.
Need something?
But I think he got... he was sent to the gym by the Requiem gods.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Oh, let's have any questions.
I don't know, I'm not a follower guy, so I don't know who is the best one.
My master can be a bit short-tempered, but...
No, I wasn't.
May the take a look.
I mean, you've seen it also in game, how many times we die to them. They are very dangerous. I don't know, it feels like they're a bit too dangerous. I don't know exactly what the hell is going on with them. But now they are that strong, we need you need to be very ready to fight them if you go. Again, one of them killed us. We had 55 health resistant, it still kill us. 55. I think the best follower is the Mage Riften. In fact, I haven't been using him for a while, so I'm not cannot guarantee that's the case. But I remember him being extremely strong, like game breaking strong. But then again, it's because mages, when used by the computer, are really strong. Mercurio, yeah, him. It is very expensive, yes, but I think there is a reason why it's very expensive. Good for you, because last time I fought them, the clock didn't wear off. And I died like an idiot. I felt like an idiot. Oh, we don't have any more vessels to... But we have a one mammoth heart, right? Yeah. Let me tell you how good I felt to die to that freaking farmer. Actually, twice. Like, first my blood mage died to a farmer using Frostwind and doing an insane amount of damage. That one had 55 frost resist and the guy still killed me. And then the second time, I think it was my mage got killed by... No, it was one of my...
This will go easier for us both if you don't bother fighting back.
Close.
What was it? Was the... Ah, was another sun weapon build. And...
Come on. I'll gut you like a fish.
The Frostclaw killed me. His Frostclaw killed me. And I'm still mad about that, because I bull rushed him, so it was on the ground, and he still managed to kill me. And that should never happen. I don't care how strong he is as a mage.
Won't get away with that.
Yeah, the shields are getting online, boys. The shields are getting online. Cannot open you, right? Oh yeah, I can. Alright, we're going to have... I wonder how much armor rating I need to tank Guthric properly. With the shield up, he should be fine right now, but maybe I need more if I want to tank him also when I don't have the shield up. I don't know. I'm a bit scared of fighting Guthric, I'll be honest.
You're as good as dead.
It'll be so easier to rob when you're dead.
Not a chance. You're dead. You hear me? Dead.
Am I though? Feels good. Alright. Let's get this silver sword. I don't think we need the sword, but I don't know. You never know. And it should be easier to swing than the mace. The mace will leave it here.
So we're just supposed to sit here and Arvid runs off to that. What was that? Over here!
That's it? That's all you've got? Victory or Sovngarde!
This is completely fair. Like, blocking is a fair skill. Like, perfectly balanced. What are you talking about?
I love a good fight. Your kind has no place here.
I don't know. I think my kind has a place here. Maybe wrong. Alright, so I'm going to get the katana. We don't need it, but I'm going to take the katana and use that from now on. The polish thingy, of course, is better, but who cares? Honestly, it doesn't matter. Yeah, sorry for the noise. My cat is going to eat the cardboard. Oh no, not too much today. We don't want to eat the cardboard. We need a new cardboard. Hmm? Yeah, let's get some stamina. I feel I have a feeling we may need some stamina and also some movement speed. No. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. It has a slap vibe to it, right? It feels like you're just beach slapping them. That's it's a perfect skill. 10 out of 10. And it's good because blocking needed some buffing. It wasn't strong enough. When you think about the skills in Trigger-F6, you think like, yeah, you know which one needs buffing? Blocking. It's not enough that it can block. You can block anything with it. You also need to kill everything with it. Like this. 205 damage. Yeah, exactly. Effective and disrespect. Exactly. I don't know. I feel like this Nord got what he wanted. Or make them stronger. One of the two. Yeah. No, but you don't understand. The team is focusing on what really matters. Blocking. That's what we needed. We needed blocking. The beach slap is real. What happens if they attack me? How much damage do they do? They are confused. They don't know what to do. Yo! Yo! So they cannot do any damage to me. They just make me recover stamina. I like this. Can I bring them with me? Look at this. The perfect companions. He's helping us. You don't see it, but he's helping us. The little guy is helping us. And we kill him like this. But I'm terrible. I feel bad. I should give them treats, not kill them. Okay, let's go. Yeah, let's go and do Gatrick. Let's die. So, two things can happen with Gatrick. We kill him, and we get immortal. He kills us, and it's over. Let's go and find out. We need to do a katana illusionist build. Sanguine Symphony, yeah, Sanguine Symphony is amazing. Especially when you rush the enemy and you send them to fly everywhere. Actually, I don't know if that's Sanguine Symphony. Sanguine Symphony is only on weapon hit, right? We need salmon. Sure. See you later. Enjoy the coffee. I had already 3, so I'm not going to drink more. Tomorrow I have an operation. I'm super nervous. So better if I don't drink even more coffee. Alright. No, it will. It's just a routine thing. It shouldn't be too much of a problem. But thanks. I'm just nervous because I'm always nervous. I don't like the idea. But thanks. It's all good. It's all good.
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything. Or take a seat by the fire and I'll send someone over.
Why? What am I missing? I'm missing raw meat. Oh, for fuck's sake. Of all the things I could, and I cannot steal it because I'm Jyggachad.
Ah, hello there. Let's sate that appetite, hmm?
And he doesn't have raw meat, of course. Alright, I'll be right back. Let's find some wolves to kill. Sprig gun. Yeah, let's stay away from the sprig gun. but I need more caffeine. Great. Yeah, okay. Maybe after, but after this Jyggachad, maybe let's not do any more shield build. This is ridiculous, guys. It's to the point where it's so strong. If I can do the entire game with just a shield, come on. I'm sure that the 3BFTX guys have a reason why it's so strong, but it's okay. Let's make the Bestia stew. Then let me check again that I have everything with me, and then we go and do do Gatrick. Yeah, 2.5. It's time. I don't know how it will go, but this is the right thing to do at this point. I feel like the build should be strong enough to do Gatrick. I hope we Gatrick is still above 1000 armor rating, because it's a bit light, the Gatrick's armor, if I'm not mistaken.
What's inside?
Treasure, that's what. Ugh, we should be inside loading up on treasure. Come on, Beamja.
Hush, Salma. We all
The only Argonian you find in this game is actually evil. Oh, she has a fear axe, that's why. Alright, that's just to... It's a big one. Indeed, we found Guthrie's tomb.
Well, there must.
Not yet. And our stats are quite low, despite where we are. Well, we are also level 8 too. Yeah, Gatrick is going to do a lot of damage to us. I am... We'll see. I'm a bit worried, I'll be honest. So let's see, if I don't have stamina, I cannot bash, okay.
You won't get away. What was that? Ha! Found you.
Oh, shit.
Time for you to die.
Whoa! Why I took so much damage? I didn't see my life going down. What? Wait, why I took so much damage? What did all this damage? Whoa, wait. It was a shout. No, I have frost resistance. No, but I have... Okay, it was the shout. Okay, good to know. Thanks. Why I'm losing stamina on hit? I shouldn't lose stamina. If I lose stamina on it, it's a problem. It's a big fat problem if I lose stamina on it. Managed to hit me again. I don't... What is going on? What? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, holy shit. No! I didn't see that. Okay, I wasn't expecting to struggle, but clearly I am. Okay, one is done. Well, Guthrie is going to be fun, given that he's much stronger than these guys. Hope I don't do any mistake. Okay, let's check again. Yeah, it's so fine. We got this. But you know what will happen? Because I know myself, I know how good I am. I'm going to win this one and then die to a random bandit after this one. Because that's how every single game where I die goes. Like I'm super sweaty in this one, but I do it, I win, and then
Rush ahead.
That.
Ooh, if I didn't need what I have right now. Alright.
This is it. Gathric awaits us.
What are you
We
on
can
about?
take one
Let's
more
just get the
potion.
treasure here and go.
There we go. There we go. This is where we die. Mongatrick, what the hell are you doing, man? Yeah, let me fight your friend. Okay, it's time to get hit by Gatrick and just check. It is doable. I need to be careful, but it is doable. Okay, I need stamina back, so let's... What the fuck? Where are they? What did you... Oh, they're under the... What? I didn't have the stamina. So, pro tip for next time we do the Jyggachad. I need more stamina. I need more stamina. I could have won this one though. I left the guard down, but I could have won this one. Shame. Shame. I was expecting to be able to parry him and get back the stamina, but that didn't happen. So
Time for you to die.
I should have been way more careful. Yeah, that was bad. That was not going well. What a shame though. At the end of the day, what killed us was the stamina. Man, but even with the Bestias too though, like holy crap, I was hoping to be able, by staying defensive, to be able to win the fight against Gatrick. That is so, yeah. Okay, but then how to do this? So, the main issue we are having right now is stamina, right? And shield bash is 30, but then when we tank him, we get enchantment damage. And that's what kills us, because it makes us go much slower. No, so the equipment is not the reason. The equipment is not the reason why we have problems of stamina. We just don't have enough. So maybe what I would do differently, I would have taken the ring in Riften. As soon as I start having stamina problem, I would have taken the ring in Riften and check if that helps. If not, maybe a veggie stew would be better. But it's definitely the stamina that killed us. Like, movement speed was not even that bad. 74 is acceptable. Well, kinda. What sucks of this? So, what can I do better than this? Yeah, I noticed that. I don't know why. He told me that it was reconnecting. I'm sorry. Usually the stream doesn't die, but I guess today everybody's at home, so maybe maybe I have may have some, yeah. I don't think I would do anything differently, to be honest. Maybe the solution is to be more prepared to Guthric. That's it. Because I don't think there is much more that I can do. So the problem is on the stamina. Health, we were good. The regeneration was amazing. We actually had moments in which we regenerate completely health from fighting Guthric. So I think the stamina rate is the problem. Was the problem of the build. So yeah, Riften, get the ring and see if it's better. No, it's not ring of recuperation. How the hell it's called? No, it doesn't make any difference. No, it doesn't make any difference. I don't know what we could do differently. I'll be honest. Like, is there something that prevents stamina drain that we could use to fight Guthric? Because that's the thing. Level 8. It's very early to fight Gatrick, I know. But even then, additional levels don't really buy much, right? I was waiting to take this perk here to get even more resistance, and then I could, you know, tank some mages or things like that. Like, we were very close to be able to fight yeah, that's true. Level 55 for stamina. I'm going to test one thing, but then I will delete the save. I just want to test if I can do farmers, because I think maybe the solution could be to get some higher level perks. But yeah, in general we need more stamina. So this gives stamina. The dexterity perk gives stamina. We could get this for I know the first one doesn't. Is there any perk that gives stamina right away? No. Dang it. And this is why everybody don't play Argonian. This is the reason why I play Redguard. This right here. Because then you don't... Oh, Imperial. We could actually do Imperial. Like, the... Argonian is the right choice for Jyggachad, but you're going to suffer. Whereas with something like the Redguard, you don't have this problem. You still get the regeneration, you get a little bit less armor rating, but who cares? 100 is not that much. But then you have a ton of stamina to digest to deal with almost any attack. So since the right attributes happened, what happens is that you need to invest in stamina for things like Argonians to actually be able to stay in battle. And I don't know, it sucks, because then you have Redguard where you don't invest anything in stamina, you're perfectly fine. Or Imperial, again. It's not worth to go down to 1, or it's not worth to... So you think, you agree that Redguard is better? Yeah, I agree. And then we had some weaknesses as Argonian, and I don't know. Let's have a look against the farm, because maybe that's a solution. Like, I'm really trying to enjoy the Argonian, but it's an inferior race.
I fought worse than you.
Jesus, man, chill.
I'll kill you! Just die already, bastard!
No, if I do a restart, I do that instead. I don't want to. Yeah, but it's a shame because it's still one of the more interesting races in the test world. But I can't get it to work in Tribute of Twigs. It's such a sack of nothing. You know, like, again, if I go Redguard, if I go Red Guard, right? I know that I'm going to have a lot of stamina. I know what is good at, what is not good at. If I go Orc, same exact thing, right? Yeah, because it's... yeah, I could have done this. I could have done the farmer. That was the mistake. The right thing to do is always not doing Grog, but doing everything else. You get a ton more experience from farmers. I should have done this. Yeah. I was ready. So, okay, but this was my mistake. This was my mistake. I should have, when I got to this point, I should have done this. And it was GG. No, but that's the thing. It's a really good race for inexperienced player. So at the very beginning, when you start with 3v6, it's good. But when you get a little bit better, you understand the mechanics. For instance, you don't take that much damage. Yeah. Yeah, okay. I should have done this. My bad, guy. Like, we lost the character with no reason. Even if it's true that I should not play Argonian. If I've done a couple of farmer dungeon, I would have been able to... yeah, Bossman is a good one. Bossman is much better than Argonian. But that's the thing, because some races are specialized. And, like, they work really, really well. Like, Bossman is... speaking of, Bossman probably would be another good race for this particular build. But I think I would go Red Guard. I always go Red Guard. Oh, you want me to say that there is a huge advantage in having infinite stamina. Like, for instance, Gothic doesn't kill you if you have infinite stamina. Fucking mage is going to kill me with the elements I'm resistant to. And it doesn't flinch. I bull rushed him and he didn't flinch. Have you seen him? It's a shame. The build is good. Might decide. Fair enough. Let me see against the boss of the dungeon, then we delete it. This Charles decided to give up. What's the AI doing? Dude, fight me. Bah. Why? Is there any reason why it's not fighting? So yeah, I could have done... let's see against the boss. Maybe we'll have the frost thingy. He was scared. Oh wow, we would have found the Grand Soul Gem too. Actually, I don't know which effigy to go with for this one. Definitely not one that makes me more slower.
Someone there?
Oh, so annoying. Yeah, and then he paralyzed me, of course. So the paralyzation is something I can avoid. It's just I'm not playing seriously. So the boss is an archer in this case. Okay. Just go down. Put myself here. Then we wait. I don't know. I think I want to try it again with Redguard. I think I want to see how strong it is. Either Redguard or Imperial, but like one of the stamina races. Because I think that will solve all the problems of the build. I can't see shit. It's a shame that I can't make Dargonian work. That's the only thing. Cannot paralyze me anymore, right? Well, are they broken in this cave today, or? Dude! Fight! What is going on? Is it because we're not on the same? Yeah, I would have won. I would have won this one easily. This guy is barely a problem. Wow. I completely misjudged the next step. I thought Gatrick would be at my... would be possible, but not the Falmer. And instead the Falmer were the one possible and Gatrick no. I could have done Aurelion, I could have done Peerless. Whoa. And then I got enough points to get heavy armor here and 55. And that would have given me the one perk that I need. Dang it. I can't believe it. For once that I could have done the Falmer, I didn't do them. 164, yeah. So this would have made the build run work. This would have made the build work. And then with enough, still not as good as the Red Guard. So yes, we restart. I need a pause. Need to go to the bathroom, then I'll come back and we try again, but this time Red Guard. This time either Red Guard or Imperial. Let me know which one you want to see, but I'm thinking Red Guard. Imperial may be stronger in the long run. what's the difference between Imperial and Redguard in terms of stamina? So the reason why we need stamina is because the stamina that we like the shield attack uses a fairly amount of stamina, so no, it's Redguard. It's Redguard. It's Redguard for the movement. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Okay, I'll take 5 minutes pause, come back, and then we start Redguard. And this time we smash it, promise. There we go. The thing is, I don't know if the lower cost stamina cost is good, because we're going to hit with we're going to use shields. And there we go, the Chad again. Let's get yeah, and we leave them in, okay? We leave them in. It's a Chad, and it's going to show it's a Chad. So, mutton chops it is. And we just need to decide the color on mutton chops, and exactly, mutton chops stays on. Yeah, black is fine. It's better. So also perfect brown. Could be a bit bigger, but still good. What about the eyes? Go for the eyes, Bo. Go for the eyes. Go. Bo is a 10 out of 10 character in in Baldur's Gate. Bo has won battles. By himself. Perfect. All right. I said Bo. We call him Jyggachad.
Approach, my child, and choose where your new life shall begin.
Misk is just a servant. He's there to serve the god. Bo. Help him in battles and do more tasks for him. Bo is the real mind. CM record.
Approach, my child, and choose where your new life shall begin. Which inn are you a patron of? Even the lowest among us can rise.
If you've got the coin, you've come to the right place. Pull up the seat.
No, that was a mistake. We should be able to make it work anyway. Yeah. Jaira is the original girl boss. Ah, poor Khalid. It's a shame that they cut him for the for. Can be more Chad than this guy. Okay, let's not take any perk. We don't need any perk. We just me just. It's a revealing, all revealing thing. Warrior Lord, and then blessing.
Protect yourself right.
Jyggachad.
Beautiful baubles and gleaming gemstones over here.
I just realized that I don't have a weapon. I cannot steal a weapon.
Buy some armor and live to tell about it.
Buying and selling fine jewels.
Yeah, that may be a
Exotic ingredients.
problem. But surely we're not going to die, right?
Or crush your enemies to dust like a giant. Only a mere 20 gold coins, and all this could be yours.
Looking to stay alive? Why take a chance?
Jewelry with legendary Argonian craftsmen.
Horses of the highest quality in Sky.
If I die, I restart. I'm sorry. I should have taken a weapon. This is a mistake. We can use this.
All you've got?
Yeah, the initial axe sucks a lot.
Back down. That's your best. Dug your own grave.
Hey, watch what you're doing.
You're pathetic.
Oh shoot.
You're no match for me. Gems, potions, exotic ingredients, I have it all. Always guaranteed clean and
Right, let's have a look at the bow 1 second. I don't know if
Love like a saber cat.
the red guard is able to use the bow.
Gold coins, and all this could be yours.
Not really. You have no idea how much better it feels already to play it. Like it's night and day. We are Jyggachad, right? Yes. Jair is amazing, by the way. Warrior Druid, she can cover so many roles in the game. Ow!
I'll raise a cup to your grave.
30% ring is not bad, huh? Exactly. Not even once. It's the only blessing that entirely prevents it. You can't do any shady business as a Jyggachad build by design. So no, nothing, no, not even a mistake. You can do one trespass, and the reason why you can do one trespass is because it's so easy to trespass that people will continuously losing the blessing. So I think they change it, if I'm not mistaken, to allow one trespass, but that's it. No, that's terrible. Like, the worst part of playing Jyggachad by far is that. It's not even a discussion. You see, this you cannot do as an Argonian. This thing that I've just done, you can't do it to an Argonian. You can do many other nice things, but that one, you can't. And that's why the Red Guard is a superior race. It's like playing a Doom after playing a small shooter. Yeah, this guy can kill me though. Be careful. Focus on me.
I'll see you burn.
Look at the difference in stamina. To be a pimp slap, yeah, exactly. It's a requirement of Lord Jyggachad. And this is with the Jyggachad debuff, by the way, guys. Like, the speed that I'm using right now, that's with the Jyggachad debuff. Just saying. If somebody ever asks you why are you so sure that the Red Guard is superior to any other race, that's there. Well, you have to, otherwise you can't pimp slap anymore. So, you know, you kind of have to. Lawful good, indeed. You can't do shit. Right, I forgot. Dang it. Alright. That is an incredible finding. Scale is much better. Let's go scale. Ba, ba, ba. But even just running, like like with the Argonia it was possible to run for like 5 seconds and then die. Nice. Yeah, the YouTube chat is very primitive. We need to make a Discord. Kittens, Kittens Sunday or something like that. That's how you do it. Alright, we have one problem now. Can I kill the archers? I don't know. Can we do the places around here?
I had another run-in.
I don't know you. You and Rifkin look. Come to see Balaman perform miracles. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
Here, horseman.
Come see me again.
Greeting. Take a look.
Buy armor from Grelka.
Can I interest? See for yourself.
Okay.
Your eyes.
If you've got the coin, you've come to the right place. Pull up a seat. If you... Here, take a look at this.
Yes. Yeah, she says I. Alright, we start immediately with bandits. I should be able to handle them pretty easily. Well, my last famous words, but we start from the tower. I think it should be doable, the tower, and then we go down to the quest we just got. So, yeah. Like this, we try to intercept a couple of dogs, maybe. That's also an option. Oh, why no sneak attack? Game! What's going on with the sneak attacks? Yeah, maybe let's not poke at the mage. What about that? Let's not, maybe, yeah, let's not do that. Red guard doesn't have sneak attacks. Yeah, you're right. It doesn't. I mean, you don't sneak, right? As a red guard. But I always think that it's not related because I usually play a race that has it. So I'm like, yeah, we have it. We can do sneak attacks.
I can't believe I got caught. I die before I went back. Now ain't this a surprise?
Oh. Yeah, they need a perk. Like there are some races that can sneak by default. Oh god, this guy is strong.
Die, hero.
Okay. If I die, we'll start.
I'll have your head, you swit. You swit. Get the rest of me. I'll cut you. You won't leave here alive. If death is what you seek, you'll get your wish. Ha! Your armor will look good on me. Ah, filthy noir. That's all you've got? Yeah. Yeah. Damn you.
Yeah, it's got a comparison between the two races. Alright, we should be able to recover stamina now. This guy is dangerous though. This guy is very dangerous. He's a swordman with a perk, so he can jump through the map essentially with a power attack.
Just give up.
So if it happens, we need to just eat the hit and respond. Come on, you can't stay stuck. I'm trying to let you move. Thanks.
Fool, I'll have your blood.
You see that now he jumps. Hmm?
Have you? Ah. Oh.
is the other one? I lost him. Dang it. The real difficulty will be the next place. If we finish this, we have to do one. The oh come on, that's ridiculous.
That's all you've got. I'll cut you open.
The next one is the Orcish Tower, which is where we have the quest. And that one is not easy. Oh shoot! So much for what kind of boss of enemy is that? Redguard? Oh, she's super fast. Dang it! I don't know if I can defeat her. Yeah, Sword Redguard moment indeed. Yeah, that is a extremely scary enemy. Oh. Yeah, and she's super high level, of course. So that's why more terrifying the Godric. The problem is not even that. The problem is that she's perked, so she has penetration.
You won't get the best of me.
Okay, the poison will eat through her health. Hopefully she doesn't have a potion. Okay.
This isn't over.
Oh, come on, balls. Just stay down. Jesus. Well, we got an upgrade. my sword. See, with enough cheese you can do any enemy. Let it be a lesson, friends. The cheese solves all the problems in Tribute of Twigs. Ah, you miss me, you miss me. Ah, 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 ah. You can't even use the Eat Scan spell. Oh, she's one of those. One of them dumber. Why did I consume any stamina, my bash? Pretty sure bash consumes stamina game. Anyway, that went way better than expected, so let's continue. Yeah, yes, it's a an infinite war between the good and the evil, the cheese and cheese. Sadly, the master of the evil, the Tribute of Twigs dev are trying to uncheese all the game, but we still can do that. I can still use my crossbow, run away on a hill and hit the enemy. The resistance still has. There's always cheese to be found. Exactly, there's always cheese to be found. And we will find it, rest assured. Good will prevail. The cheese will prevail.
I'll try and make this.
Where are you?
Faster to hand.
Fight, eh?
Oh shoot, I can go in the other place. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I can go through the door. Dang it. You need, my friend, you need to die without me going to the door. So go. I am as good as dead. No. So one time I came here, I knew the door was closed, right? So I said, she's not going to hit me. I moved there and she had a glass crossbow and one shot my character through HUD. So you go to through HUD, General, enable boss bar.
I'll try and make this quick.
Enable boss bar, then you go boss bar and you load the top, replace compass. You click that, otherwise you have it in the bottom, or you can modify it yourself. But it's like through HUD.
I'll paint the snow with your blood.
And I still remember that glass crossbow. Like I remember it very well because my mage,
Smite you.
I had mage armor 2 on. I was like, I'm ready. What she was gonna do? What she gonna do? That's what she gonna do. Speaking of cheese.
That the best you can do? The whites take you.
I wouldn't say the best, but certainly an effective.
Your end draws near.
My end draws near. What does draws near means? From where this come? Where this come from? I don't remember it from Morrowind. I deserve it. I deserve that she broke my bow.
love a good fight. I'll never get tired of killing these. Victory is yours. I submit.
Not the static one, but the other. Oh, I see. Sorry, still true up. But it's another one. My bad. So it's called Actor Info Bar. So it's this one. Just click also hide vanilla target bar, which is the one that puts it on top in the base game. So activate the Actor Info Bar, and you can configure it here. But the base configuration is already valid. It's perfectly usable. Have a look if you miss something when you use it. You can find all the configuration. The author of TrueHUD has done an amazing job. Like, it's 10 out of 10 mod. Okay. I have a feeling the game doesn't like me too much.
I'll kill you!
Well, only high level enemies though in this. We are level 1, dude.
I'll carve you into pieces! Just die already, bastard!
Can't we just be friends?
I'll rip your heart out!
He doesn't have stamina. Yeah, but maybe it's better. It's better like that, because I have a feeling that I know way too much. Then I still die. There we go, 948. 148 armor rating. I have a feeling that we're not going to miss the 100 more from Argonian. So do you realize how much simpler is the game? Am I the only one thinking that? Like, it's so much easier as an Argonian, as a Red Guard.
Time to die. You're dead. You hear me? Dead! You're gonna die for that. I think you're bleeding.
Hmm. Yeah, it's a shame, but come on. It feels like, consider that with Argonia we had to start with mud crabs because one hit and we were without stamina.
I will claw the eyes out of you, fool. Had enough of you.
Shut up. And anybody who has played Redguard knows how much easier it is compared to an Argonia. Like, the real alternative to the Redguard, if you are a warrior, is the orc. So you trade damage. Essentially, you trade damage for stamina. For stamina. No, that's the thing. No, there aren't. There are not. The bonus that you get from Argonian are so generic that it doesn't fit any real build. Like the Jyggachad that I'm doing right now is the best one. Yeah, in the case of the Jyggachad, if you bring it to the last to the, let's say, high level, if you reach high level, then maybe it's slightly better Argonian because the stamina is not a problem anymore, and you get a bit more armor and a bit more regeneration, but it's really a bit more. Like, Argonian should not give you 100 armor rating, it should give you at least 200. There should be a valid reason to use it. Like, you know, the Argonian is the most tankier class in the game. The other benefit Argonian gives you is 10% better potions, which for very high potions is pretty good. There is a huge difference between a 50% fire resist and a 55% fire resist. But you still don't get all the other bonuses that the other classes get. So it's like, yeah, okay, you are slightly stronger with potions, but my red guard moves 5% faster than you, because we are also moving 5% faster than yeah, because you don't know this, but we don't even have this perk yet. Like, I'm playing in heavy armor and I don't have all the perks yet. 41, not 40, 41 you need, not 40. I'm pretty sure it's 41, Redron. Or at least that's what everybody kept telling me, that it's 41. If you can't reach 41, remember that there is a snack that gives you 8% magic resist. So the orcs are a problem. The orcs are a problem because they're all high level, they are very fast, and at least one of them is a boss. Yeah, this one is a bit too fast, holy crap, what the fuck is that?
While you can. You puny weakling.
So usually they sell it, but yeah, it can happen that they don't. Oh god.
I fought worse than you.
Hi, sir.
Is that the best you can do? You want a real fight, eh? You want the first, and you won't be the last.
Yeah, I don't think I can defeat a level 19 orc marauder in a fair combat. I'm sorry that I cheese it, you're right, but I know, like, come on, what the fuck is this? A level 1. The guy above us is a bit scary. Ah.
Someone's gonna get hurt. You.
What if I bring him to the village? Can the guard defeat him? Because I'm a bit scared by this guy. I can't run. Dang it, I can't run. No, 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 no. Go on the rock, go on the rock, go on the rock.
No one bests an orc.
Go on the fucking rocks. Jesus. It's one guard, she's going to die. Thank it. I don't know why the game is putting so many high level enemies at the basic location, but it's doing it. Well, I wasn't expecting that. I should have cheesed them. I should have cheesed them. I knew I should have cheesed them. I know how orcs are in this game, and yet I let the game. I went down and said to myself, yeah, let's see if I can use a guard and play normally. And yeah, there we go. And now we have Tegraf. Please don't attack me. Attack them. And it doesn't. It doesn't. It doesn't. He doesn't attack them. Really?
I'll skin you.
Okay. They're all so fast. You see, this is what I hate of Tribute of Thieves. I'm naked. I'm a red guard. And the guy in full plate armor is faster than me. Because why not? Because then the game is more engaging. Goal says. And now I'm going to die. Is coming? No. Oof. Oh, there we go. Orc versus orc. Why not?
I fought worse than you.
Oh, shoot. He's still alive. No. And he's coming for me, huh? Holy crap.
You're a fool to fight. I'll show you a real fight. I cannot. It's nothing.
He. No.
Pray to Stendar while you can.
Come on, beach. Come on. Have to come here. I'll show you. I'll give you standard. I'll give you. Ah, 220. Yeah, I don't know. There is no comparison in my opinion between the various races. Like one of them is like easy mode. Let's kill these guys. Maybe we can find one of the treasure maps.
Just die!
I can take you.
We are routed.
Okay. All right. No, it would be nice to get back the armor that I left around. No, not treasure map. Ah, sad. It would have been such a good finding. Whatever. So, let's have a look if I can find again my armor. I don't think, but maybe. Oh yeah, it's floating. Let's see how many people have been killed. She's alive because she's essential, but I guess everybody else is dead, right? Yeah. I'm sorry. That wasn't the idea. Alright, let's go loot the place and then we move to the towers and loot the towers. But let's start with the place where we kill these two. And anyway, to understand how strong is Redguard, this... Shit. I hope they don't see me. I don't want to fight another fucking orc. Anyway, I was saying, what I've done now, like, you can do it only if you're Redguard. There aren't that many other races that can just jump around without a perk in heavy armor like that. Alright, let's go up. There was a corpse somewhere. Why did I kill the guy? I don't remember. Anyway. Let's check what we have up. So there is a... I know there is an orcish bow. Yeah, orcish bow. Well, we tried. There we go. Okay, let's go and check the other place. No, one of them even have a bow. Nah. Too risky. I'm too low level. Let's move on. I'm surprised that Jyggachad doesn't care for alcohol. Of all the things, I would expect the alcohol was one of the main things that you couldn't do with Jyggachad, just because it's alcohol. They had a steel plate cuirass or whatever it's called. Nah. One moment. One moment. No, you can. But other blessing you can't. Like with Mara you can't. Thing is, it makes sense that for Jyggachad you can drink alcohol. So it's weird that you can with Jyggachad, but you can't with others. That was what I was trying to say. It's all good, it's all good. I'm bad at talking in general, so probably I wasn't too clear with the message, knowing how good I am at speaking. Like, speaking is like my...
Do your worst. I cannot.
Yeah, with a dagger you can't do any damage to me, so... Good luck. Okay, let's jump here, jump there. Is there nothing? No. Then we have one here. Mara doesn't allow you to drink alcohol. And in Riften, the priest of Mara clearly says to not drink alcohol.
This what you want, huh? Oh! Oh! Ah, bastard!
Yeah, Mara is sad though, because if you're under effect of the alcohol, she doesn't give you a blessing. You need to get sober to get back a blessing. So if you don't know about that, like, you don't realize in battle that you don't have a blessing. And because you get it back... Yeah, the Bella is based. The Bella is good. Oh, an iron axe. Boo. She's also one of the normal ones. Everybody else is a bit too much in my opinion. Although Julianos is pretty chill. Julianos, Akatosh is also pretty chill. There are a few. Well, Talos is definitely super chill. Oh, I never do Tyrannos. I need to see it. Is it hard? Because if it's not hard, then that means you can get the Molag Mesa way too easy. I guess if you do the good guy thingy, you don't get the Molag Mesa. Yeah, makes sense. Alright, so we go around, we do the bandit camp at the Ethereum lift, and then we probably try to do one of the being castles. That is going to be dangerous, but I think it's going to be funny, entertaining, so let's do it. Yeah. Really? Oh shit, if you can get Tyrannus as a follower, you can clear most of the content up to the high-end game pretty easily. Tyrannus is scary as hell. Tyrannus is terrifying for most enemies. Who's going to stop him? Fucking Fulmer? No. I mean, that would be amazing. I need to check. Imagine if you can get Tyrannus. Just stomp on the enemies then, like you stay on the back, maybe cast some healing potion, healing spells from time to time and let him destroy everything, like watch everything burn.
Here's what I can spare.
Damn Stormcloak rebels.
I love the commentary of the game. Like the Imperials that say that the Empire is the only thing that keeps the Altmer, I don't remember how they're called, the bad guys, out of Skyrim, and it's such a delusional thinking.
Yes. On my wall.
Okay, I need to ignore the red guy. Altmeri, thanks. The idea that the Empire is the reason why the Altmeri is not in Skyrim is laughable. The Altmeri are in Skyrim. They say they are just there for information, but they definitely are in Skyrim.
I'm gonna please.
Like,
No more.
it's a good example of politics. I love it. I'm generally speaking pro Empire in the games because it's the reason why there are so many races around, and they are, in my opinion, net positive. The fact that they're mixing and talking to each other, learning, but still saying that the Empire is good because it keeps out the Almeri is like, dude, no, you know, no. Like, one thing that I really like of Skyrim, that I think it's very well done. Not at the level of New Vegas. New Vegas is another level, but still, it's pretty interesting. Is the way Imperials and oh wow, magic, Imperials and Stormcloaks talk about the situation. It's really well done. Love it. Yeah, absolutely. I can in a way understand both. Let me put it this way. I can understand the point of view of both factions. I prefer one for sure, but I can understand it, the point of view of either. And it's good. That means it's good. That means the writing is good, in my opinion. Yeah, it doesn't help that you start. Yeah, I can see that. It doesn't help that the start of the game is like clearly pro Stormcloak, right? But still, it's good. Like the shit, and shit. I don't want to fight that thing because I don't want to fight that thing. Yeah. But then it's funny because you get to General Tullius and you realize what higher rank Imperials think about the North, for instance, right? Talking about racist, right? There are very few people like Tullius in this game, so racist, and clearly the Aldmeri are very, very racist. Like the Talmor have no issue saying that they hate everything in Skyrim, including the Nords. So it's a good depiction of politics. You know, like there is clearly one side that is better than the others, but it's not only good. Usually Bethesda games, you have this thing where you have the good guys, you know, like the freaking Brotherhood of Steel in the Bethesda games. They are the good guys. Like they're paladins. They are the good guys, and they cannot be wrong ever. Like they're just, we are the good guys, right? And then you have the bad guys, the orcs or whatever the hell they have in Fallout, right? In Skyrim, it's weird. Like it feels like it's not done by the same people that made Fallout. Like somebody really thought well about this conflict. Maybe they drawn inspiration from real conflict, but it's good. It's well told. It's like, okay, I can see the point of view of both factions, and it should always be like that. It should always be. It's a shame that the actual quest for the Civil War is so it's not great. It's absolutely not great. Because the idea is there. I mean, in Fallout 1, the Brotherhood of Steel were evil, like arguably evil, right? They send you to die. So I mean, come on. They have a justification, but it's one of those justifications. You look at them and you're like, yeah, fuck off. You know, they get more gray in Fallout 2 and moving forward. They're kind of forced to get there though, which is still good. Like it's not bad to have a faction that is more, you know, racist. Like Brotherhood of Steel are not racist. They are like elitist, right? They're like, if you are a poor guy that is not part of the Brotherhood of Steel in Fallout 1, you deserve to die. You're nothing for them. They are not. They don't care about you. They care more about preserving technology than preserving human life in a way. um, but still, when you talk to them, they kind of explain why, and it makes sense, right? Same for New Vegas. In New Vegas, Brotherhood of Steel, they're not good. Some are good, others, like Father Elijah, they're clearly not good. They clearly were not good, right? But it's a complicated faction, and that makes it interesting. Like, it's not evil. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That's a very good definition of what the Brotherhood of Steel is supposed to be. Which is not far from certain people in our world, right? And it's also well taught, right? They do mistakes because they think they are superior to others. So the game revolves around some of the mistakes they've done, which is pretty good. I love it. Give me more of this stuff. Alright, I don't think I'll do the castle yet. I think we're going to do the... we're going to do some smaller dungeon close to Riften, and then we do the castles after those. I still need some... We don't have food anymore though. I still need some to get slightly stronger. Yeah, exactly. That's the core of one of the tenets of an RPG, right? You should have it should make you think, at least consider the point of view of for instance, especially if you're fighting somebody, it's good to have at least understand have their point of view, understand their point of view. Then you can disagree. Like, I disagree with Caesar. I don't like Caesar. I don't like Caesar at all. Like the whole thing with New Vegas, for me it's pretty clear that Caesar is the worst thing ever, right? But at least I understand where they come from, especially after seeing what the NCR is, right? So I can see why they exist, and I can see why somebody like them. I don't like them, but I can see why somebody would like them. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, absolutely. If it doesn't feel like it's completely off. What? Who are these people? Oh shoot. Very high level people. Oh shoot. Okay. Alright. I didn't know there were people here. I'm a bit confused, but we have guards, so we should be able to defeat them.
Fight back. Let's see.
Yeah, way too many times we have this, you know, I'm just evil because, you know, I want to end the human race because you're all garbage. And like, yeah, okay, very original. Yeah, the NCR in many ways is still very evil. It's just that between the two, I mean, come on. The first interaction you have with, you know, and that's what scares me yeah, but still imperialism, right? With all the colonialism, with all the problems that you have with imperialism, colonialism, like you can tell they're not the good guys. Yo, we just got an elven crossbow. Hello, my friend, and thank you for your contribution to the cause. You will be remembered. NCR makes you pay taxes. NCR, yeah. NCR is like a... They are weird their own way. Like, I'm not saying they are necessarily the good guys, but and New Vegas shows you, like, with what happened with the Ah, the cons, right? The Vegas shows you that they're not that they are clearly not the good guys. Vegas has no problem showing you, look, these guys, you know, these guys, like they pretend to be good, but you know, they pretend to have elections, but the president is always related to one of the original, well, Kimball and one of the original, you know, presidents. So it's pretty good on that side. You know what's the issue I have with New Vegas? It's not an issue in New Vegas, but New Vegas per se, but with people, with some people, and like the way he reveals who you are as a person. So like I remember one day reading online on Reddit, right? There was a guy saying that no, not the freaking spiders. Come on. Yeah, I don't think we can do the dungeon here. So I remember reading one day on Reddit, right? There was this guy saying that if it wasn't for the sexism, the Legion would be the better factions between the two, right? And like, dude, the sexism is bad, but that's not what makes the Legion bad, right? Yeah, I think it's still online, the Reddit. There was like tons of discussion about that. I don't know if he deleted it, but it was this long discussion where like essentially people were saying, yes, being a fascist is good in a post-apocalyptic world because you need order. And it's like, I don't think it's good. I think that's like, and then they were like saying, yeah, the NCR is bad because they are very bureaucratic and slow and like, and that's revealing of a big chunk of the population. Like, that's really revealing of where your priorities reside. Yeah, like the first time, if you follow the canonical way to New Vegas, right? The first time you meet them is in what is Nipton, and they're like you're walking down the main street with people crucified on the left and right side, and even before that you meet somebody who won the lottery, which, you know, in this particular case is terrifying. Like, they're clearly not good, right? Even just by seeing that, they're not good. Like, the NCR doesn't do those things. Again, not to say the NCR is the good guys, but clearly Caesar is not the bad guy. And one thing that Caesar does is, like, he always like to put himself in the Legion against the... Yes, but they like to say that they just convinced them, they didn't enslave them, right? Which is the trick. Caesar has a lot of tricks like that because he's a dictator. And what dictators do often is to just, you know, invent their own narrative. I mean, we all do it, but dictators are particularly good at that. Shit, I don't have food. That's stupid. Do I have food? No, not alto wine, ma por... I have like 20 years of Requiem at this point, and I still manage to miss the food. Pro player tip, people. Know how to get your food. Like, food is important. How to play Requiem.
Can't wait to count out your coin. Victory is yours. I submit.
Exactly. No, it's worse than that. It's like Caesar saying that, you know, the tribes agreed with him, and then when you tell him no, they didn't, like, did they have another choice? And he goes, nah. So, it's an interesting way to agree. But also the whole narrative, like the reason why Caesar is so good is the narrative. Like Caesar always says there is the Legion exists because the NCR exists. Like the Legion is a solution to the NCR corruption, you know, and problems. And he's like, no, it's not. No, it's not. What are you talking about? You're like, this is just an excuse. And so many people like to drink that kind of, you know, of lie. You know, because that's what Caesar does, right? He finds reasons, like the fact that he called it Legion and he calls himself Caesar is in itself absurd, right? But there are people that will drink that. We just go with whatever Kool-Aid gives them. It's fine, it's all fine. Like, I'm not a dictator, I give you a choice. You just can choose between black and black, and that's it. It's amazing. It's so well done. Consent. Fair point. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't get too political too. I was told that in a gaming channel I should not talk too much about politics unless I'm of a certain political area, but the problem is I'm not. I'm very progressive in all my politics, so sorry people, that's who I am. Deal with it. Especially right now, I'm very happy to be who I am. Better than whatever the fuck is happening around the world. In Europe and America. I love the people that for years have told me that I'm not, that I'm against free speech because I don't want people to be, you know, pro certain things. Like now they're trying to tell me that I shouldn't be who I am. Perfect. That's not hypocrisy at all. The political side is now hypocritic at all. Not at all. It's good. Anyway. Let's do this camp. This one is one of the hardest camps in Rift, and these two archers are in a really good position to do a lot of damage. And there is no good terrain around them, differently from other places. Like, we are high level now, but in general they're very dangerous. No! Look at the stamina. Look at the stamina. We didn't consume any stamina at all. I love the red guard. Can you imagine giving up this speed and stamina for 1 health per second? Yeah, they are for free speech for them, right? There is this misunderstanding what free speech is, which is free speech for me, but not for T. And like, whereas people with a more nuanced and balanced approach to free speech, where they want everybody to be free speech, they will tell you, no, there must be some boundaries. Come on.
Well, look what we have here.
You'll regret starting this.
Ow. I saw it coming and I still got hit by that. And also the small faction in New Vegas are pretty good. I think the one that is maybe a bit... Well, no, they're all very good. Like the counts are really good too. In the way they make them evolve from Fallout 2 and grow and learn from their mistake. It's really good. Shoot. I think one of the best part of New Vegas is making... like essentially make the NCR do what they've done to the cons. Like the... I don't remember how it's called, but... Cotton something? I don't remember how it's called, but like the NCR effectively slaughtering everybody on command of an idiot. But it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Like, and then the NCR is essentially responsible for an attempt to genocide, which is what probably some people in the NCR would do just to, you know, solve criminal problems.
You start
pretty good. That was again pretty good. Because it's a way to kind of equate the worst part of the NCR with the worst part of the Legion. Again, because NCR not good. Definitely not good. Like better but not good.
You're ready to die today.
Like you won't believe it, but Imperial is bad. Such a good game. It's a shame that we will never get the remaster. Who knows? Maybe one day. Maybe one day we will get the remaster on a proper engine.
Fool. See you dead.
Who knows?
Die, damn you!
I want to believe.
Damn you! No! Oh. Oh. That it? At your best? This what you want? You're ready to die today, huh? Oh!
Are you prepared to die?
Ah! Ah!
Yeah, that's true. I agree. Honestly, I'm still happy we got Oblivion Remaster. Even if some people disagree that it's a good remaster, and I understand where that comes from. It is generic sometimes. But I still was so happy that there's a chance that some of my favorite games get a remaster and, you know, get some love. Because honestly, yeah, I agree. It's not bad at all. I think it's in some places really good. I can see that sometimes it's generic a little bit, but honestly, like, I also heard some really weird stuff like you should not remaster the game because then you lose the art style of that game. Yeah, but you know that that's not the same game, right? It's a remaster, it's different. You just accept it for what it is.
You think you can take me?
What are we doing here? Dude, can we fight, please? I have to be somewhere. I have to defeat dragons.
Skyrim belongs to the Nords!
Honestly, I don't care. Like, I installed it, it wasn't working too well. They kind of fixed the performance, and then I played. I've done an entire playthrough. The difficulty is still not great, but it's Oblivion. Like, it felt like Oblivion. It's actually incredible how faithful it is to Oblivion. To a fault. Like, I wish all the remakes were like that.
Let's see what you've got.
And also,
I've had enough of you.
but also it shows how you could use the game, the creation engine, Bethesda proprietary thingy with another graphical engine. Because let's be honest, Bethesda clearly is not investing in creation engine like it should. This thing is not going to be used to be. Yeah, exactly. And the problem is that sponges are super annoying. Oblivion is not okay. There is a lot to discuss there on a good game or bad game. Oblivion is not a good game, but it depends. It depends because, for instance, Oblivion does magic better than Skyrim in many ways. Oblivion, you can create fucking spells in Skyrim, no, and I still don't understand how you guys accept this. I don't. I hate Skyrim. I hate magic in Skyrim. I don't understand how we went from you can make your own you know, your own spells, and I can make invisibility that is like only 10 seconds invisibility, but anybody can cast it, to your predefined spells. That's such a downgrade. It's so bad and wrong. So you still have those things in Oblivion, and some dungeons are interesting. they're full of secrets and things that honestly I found that interesting. I want more. So for me, that's what makes Oblivion good. Like it has, yeah, it has awful design choices, but let's say Oblivion with an actual fighting system like Skyrim, like where, you know, a bit better than what you have right now in Oblivion, because that's the thing, they couldn't do it with the remaster, right? Because it's well, because they didn't want to change everything, right? Were in most dungeons very generic? Oblivion was awful. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Maybe yes, maybe they were generic, but at least they look like places sometimes. In Skyrim, the dungeons are a corridor. Every single dungeon is a corridor. Yeah, fair. That's fair. But like, have you ever considered possibility, you know, the dungeon should be a place where, or at least represent a section of a place where, you know, people lived one day? Like when you go inside Labyrinthian, which is one of the better Skyrim dungeons, right? It's not real. You can tell it from essentially basically from when you start to the end. It's what the hell is Labyrinthian? It's not a place. It's a like it's a yeah, it's not a place. You do? I think Skyrim is very generic in terms of world. There are some interesting places, for sure, but in general, like unmodded Skyrim, I mean, like the base Skyrim, I think it's very, very, very generic comparatively to... Okay, the allied front are terrible, but everything else is... I don't know, I find it more interesting. Okay, so 30 block... we want to go to 40 block. We went to 40 block. Like the thing about Oblivion for me is that it's fun to explore and it's fun to find dungeons and to delve into dungeons. It's such an experience compared to Skyrim, where Skyrim is like it's very basic. Like it's I don't know. Even the world doesn't feel that right. I don't know. Maybe it's me. Maybe it's because I played that before. But the only reason for me for Skyrim to be immersive is that it's like it's more realistic graphically a little bit. But like every time I enter a city, like Whiterun, that doesn't feel like a place. No, that's the thing. They don't look like tombs or places. They look like video game dungeons. No, for the love of God, don't cast that spell. But it used to be different. Like in Morrowind, dungeons were actual places, real places. And in Oblivion, ignore the allied ruins; those are terrible. But oh fucking hell! Is he going to attack me? I just want to get into this freaking dungeon game, please. Have I killed myself? If he follows me inside, I'm dead. Have I killed myself? But don't you want to have that experience? like in Morrowind, some of these dungeons are houses, right? And
Die already so I can take your stuff.
so when you get inside, it's like, okay, this is where the, you know, where they live. It's not always that good, but it's often. I should have food instead of fighting this, because these guys are not weak. This was a mistake on my side. A big mistake on my side.
I'll have your blood.
Tell you what, you start running so I can stab you in the back.
No, we run away. This guy is going to kill us. I don't have the penetration to even touch him. It's a shame. I would have done this dungeon. I would enjoy this dungeon, but. Whatever. It's fine. But we can try to do some forts now. I just need to get some food. Yes, Sabercat heart. Do we have salmon? Yes. Do we have milk? No. We can buy it. What else do I need? No, not beef. Why have beef? No, not beef. I need. Oh, I cannot do the. I cannot eat the persistent. Yeah, that's a good point. I understand why Bethesda does that, and clearly the formula works. So I'm not going to say it doesn't. But it's, I feel like we lost something in this. And, I don't know. Are we really sure that's the only way to make this dungeon? Because they really feel like game dungeons. A lot. Like, an example in Morrowind. One of the greatest part of Morrowind is when you understand that you can fly, and you understand, you know, that there are places that can be reached only if you fly or you teleport. Like, you cannot just get there by walking, because if a wizard wants to hide the treasure, he's not going to put it in a chest in front of you, right? And then you get into one of the you know, the Daedric ruins, and there is plenty of secrets in that, and that's how it's supposed to be. It's not realistic, but it's like, it doesn't have to be realistic. It needs to be interesting. That's what it is. It's interesting, you know, like it gives you a ceiling as a player to understand, you know, okay, if I get better, I can do this. I will simplify that, you know. Hey, probably one of the worst part of Skyrim is how extremely generic things can be. That's true, I agree. But my issue with that is, isn't that true for everything? Like, if you go now online, there are videos that explain you how to get 100 stealth in the first 10 minutes, right? I mean, if you want to ruin your game, you can do it. There is nothing I can do to stop you, right? What am I going to do now? What was I going to do now? Oh yeah. We do the castle. We do the castles now. We try to do the castles now. We have some good food. Yeah, but again, that's true for everything, right? Like, even now we have the Oblivion remake, and the amount of guides that tell you how to break the game is insane. And you know what? You want to break the game because you want to have fun. Have fun. Have fun. Like, who am I to tell you to not play like that? I think you're wrong, but have fun, right? And whereas with Skyrim, I feel like we just we didn't like the problem is still there, but we lost everything else. So sorry, let me sell and then I talk. So like you will still find people telling you how to break stealth in Skyrim, because everybody plays stealth archer, right? Because it scales really, really well to the end game. Yeah, exactly. And then you still have crafting, right? Yeah. But also, yeah. But I this is personal, I guess, because I grew up with this stuff, but the amount of flexibility we lost by losing spellcrafting, like the kind of spell you could create to actually make your playstyle viable as a player. Like, I don't want a master spell that I need to 5 seconds or 10 seconds to charge while the enemy is wailing at me. I want as a master destruction spell to make a freaking fireball that blows everything up. Right? And, you know, sure, it will cost a lot because it's a master spell, it's difficult to cast because it's a master spell, but I made it, it's mine, it's my spell, I'm a mage, I feel like I'm a mage more than what I am in Skyrim. Skyrim doesn't have the same feeling. Or in Morrowind you can make, it was broken, arguably, but you can make a spell to lock a door, right? And then you're running away, you're in big troubles, you can lock a door behind so the enemy cannot pass through. That obviously should have a counter, which in Morrowind you don't have, but still, the idea is pretty good. Yeah, but that's because we transform. I agree, but that's what because we transform Skyrim into a kind of a dungeon crawler, like maybe not a dungeon crawler, but like, ow, ow, that hurt. Vanilla is unplayable. If you like RPGs, after some time, it's because it's a very linear experience, all Oblivion. So what happens is that eventually you just get tired because numbers goes up, enemy goes up, nothing really changes. You get a few new toys, but that's it. Yeah, absolutely. I agree. And I feel like a lot of people just see it as a platform for good mods. And that's fine, right? It's not a problem. But it's a... like, it could be better platform in certain places. Especially because I think something like Reykjavik would benefit from larger, better dungeons. Like, I think a proper Daedric Ruin in Reykjavik would be bazillion better than... I mean, this fort is actually cool. Riften is cool. Riften has some good places.
Start running so I can stab you in the back. Fool, I'll have your blood.
I never played Enderal. I heard a lot of good, but I never played it.
Damn you! I swear I'll kill you.
Okay. Do I need to mod anything, or is it easy to install? I can try, why not? It would be nice to play some different game.
Do your worst.
Yeah, I need to play some different games. Alright, thanks guys. I think I will... Why this archer is here? Why you didn't stay up and shoot? Lalaland has some problems with the AI guy. I tell you, I'm not dreaming. There is some kind of behavior that just doesn't feel right. The archer charging is one of those that doesn't make any sense. Oh, I need to check Project Zero deal for Morrowind, by the way. That one I haven't checked yet. I've been told by a friend that it's incredible. Different in what sense? It's okay, darker, but also more like Requiem-like, or what is it exactly different? If you can explain. All right. Oh, then I would love it. Then I would love it. Then I can tell I will love it, yeah. That sounds good. Alright. Interesting. Where is Doggo? Sorry.
So you're the one who's been killing all my wolves. You're gonna die for that.
No, I'm not.
You're gonna die for that. You're dead. You hear me? Dead! You can't win this! Victory is yours!
78 more. Well, that's a lot, though. So how much slower we go? 77. What? Oh. Then I love the perks in heavy in blocking. Shields weight 75% less. Okay then. Sure, why not? Let's just get the strongest, heaviest shield. Ooh. Ooh, this would be these are amazing on any other build, any light build. Yep. Alright, I say we do also the inside of this place. I think we are good shape to do also the internal part. It's not too hard anyway. and we need experience. I want to bring it to a higher level this time before I start doing Drogue. Even Yingol, I think we should play it like more slowly. What? It didn't do any damage.
I'll skin you alive. What? Where are you?
Where am I? What?
I can take you.
Fucking trickster. This can be difficult if the trickster hits me too much. Okay, it doesn't have any more spells. Good. I was a bit worried.
You sweat. I'm gonna blade you.
You won't live to see tomorrow.
Oh, it's lower mace speed. Yeah, good point.
I swear I'll kill you. That it? That your best? Gonna cry now, huh? Yeah.
I mean, eventually it would have been fine, Argonia, but yeah, Redguard is just better. At least I'm not fighting mud crabs.
This is the end for you. This what you want, huh?
So this one has all the perks in blocking. She's very slow with the mace.
Enough of this! I swear I'll kill you.
It depends. It depends, team. It's really up to you. Most people find it unbearable. Because, like you can see, our speed is 77 right now, and I'm Lord, so it could go even worse. It depends on you. I like it because it's a fun and different build. So it's a build where you go for essentially being impossible to kill. And this build in particular, we're going to use only shield and heavy armor, so it's yeah, no stealing. Fair point. But I mean, as somebody who always plays style characters in one way or the other, I feel like that's a good change for me. It depends if you like the idea of a tank. Like the Jyggachad build is a build where you go for being immortal. You're very slow at killing the enemy, but you just drive them nuts. If you ever... They will hate you. Especially if you have all the artifacts, you get so much damage reduction. Yeah, exactly. Sometimes it's fun. Especially because I tend to play very aggressive characters all the time. Where they have a lot of attack power, all my characters. So playing a defense character where the point is often to get hit by the enemy. The other part that is fun of Jyggachad is finding a way to make it work. Like in this case, we are going for shield damage. Like the current build is not the final form of the build, right? So eventually we will get to the point where we will do most of the damage through shields, and that completely bypasses the problem the build has. But like there are other builds, like before shield bashing, Jyggachad was good for. I know it sounds insane, but was good for enchanting infusions. Because yes, you get 10% less attack, but what really kills Jyggachad is the 10% less damage, which scales to the end game, right? So what you do is you ignore that and you do damage through magic, so through enchantments and infusions, and you get the 10% less. But you go red guard, and with the red guard, what you can do is you can get get base 20% more attack, right? Speed. So you're kind of still very strong, not as strong as a non-Jyggachad build, but you gain a ton of defense. So imagine you're trading 10% speed for a the end game is what, 30-45% reduction depending on what you are being hit from. So it's a really strong build, and it allows you to, for instance, dual wield. Like, it allows you to do things that normally you need a lot of, like you need alteration and you need conjuration and whatever. With Jyggachad, you just I want to dual wield end game in heavy armor, I can do it. Jyggachad protects me. We can do a vengeance with this. I don't know if I want to take it, but we can do a vengeance with this. We can go to vengeance and get some good armor. I will need a point in enchanting. So yeah, if you can, the question is, can you make it work? And can you accept the 60% movement speed? The thing is, in the end game, the Jyggachad detriments are not that, you don't feel them that much, but you definitely feel the benefits. So that's the thing about Jyggachad, that the detriments are not, like, they're a lie. Like, they exist only in the first half of the game.
No! You'll pay for that?
Yes, true. So what happens with Jyggachad is that you don't need magic. You cannot use magic, but you don't need magic with Jyggachad. Like, you will get broken with Jyggachad.
True Nords never back down. I'll kill you.
Man, you guys have no idea how better it feels to play red guard with this build.
And you won't be the last.
Like, doing a power bash and see your stamina not going down too much is so good. Yeah, I ran out of stamina, but it was my fault there. It was my fault. I didn't have the buffs up, and I should have waited for Gatrick, because the issue with stamina happens especially if the enemy has frost, aura, or things like that, and that's often happens with undeads. I mean, that's okay. I did a mistake. Let's accept it and move on. Yes, I have the ring of that one, but it's not what is making this build work with Redguard. Because I tried also with the ring after the death to play Dargonia with the ring, and it didn't work. So I had the Bestias 2 running, I think. I don't remember if I had it running, but the point is, even with the Bestias 2, it wasn't working. Like, I still maintain that the Argonia needs a lot of stamina investment, and compared to, like, come on game, compared to Redguard and Imperial. Like, Imperial, it just works. Redguard, it just works. Argonia, you need a few levels just to get it online and play similarly to any other one. And again, I was explaining this today, that Orc is fine with with that issue, because Orc you gain a lot from it. Argonian, the bonuses are meh. Like, what do you gain from Argonian? Some armor, 1 regen, which you won't feel at the end game anyway. They don't hit me when I'm here, right? But that's the thing, this is a shield build. We don't need attack speed. Now what you would take is movement speed. I don't think... Shields are not affected, right, by attack speed. Maybe they are and I'm just wrong. But I'm pretty sure they're not. Man, we do so much damage. The shield.
You won't leave Siren alive!
So, no, what I would invest is in amazing. No damage from a two-handed sword. Yeah, it's probably not perfect, but still. Feels good to play Jyggachad team. Like, seriously feels good. I cannot recommend it more. If you're fine with the movement speed, a lot of people are not, but if you're fine with the movement speed and you want to have fun, build a super defensive build with Jyggachad and you are basically immortal in the mid game. Like, you will get the Folmer attacking you and they won't be able to get through your defenses. Then put some regeneration on and you're GG. I consider that the reason why we died against Gatrick at the end is that I went there at level 8 because I felt like any other content was already behind me. And yeah, that was stupid, but that's the reason. Look, you can see that I'm enjoying it. I really recommend it. I know it's annoying and there will be moments in which you really hate the speed, but it's good. Trust me, it's so good. Like, there is nothing like getting in front of a dragon and the dragon can't get through your defenses. It's nothing like that. You know, like feeling immortal. Shield Jyggachad is the final toxic build. Is when you want to see the enemy just give up. You know, like, just, you can't kill me. Have you ever wanted to play Ossoberg? That's the Jyggachad build. Ah, but that's okay, right? If you like the Nord Warrior, you should play what makes you enjoy the game. If you like the one archetype played, just as a thing that everybody should know, I've been playing for years Requiem only Khajiit assassin. Like, I'm not joking. I finished one playthrough and started another one. So I understand that, you know, the need of playing a certain playstyle because you prefer. I 100% agree with that feeling. I can't stand it. Everybody like it. Like, I know some people really love the orc, especially Warhammer orc. I can't stand it. I die so often when I use a barbarian build. I'm so bad at that. Yeah, because you don't have defenses, so you need to play around it. Like, you need to take alchemy or illusion, so you have protection from arrows. And then you need to properly plan the attacks and always rush the enemies so they don't have a chance to attack you. And if you can do that, it's good. But it's not for me. Like, it's way more tactical than what it sounds. Like, you need to really rush the enemy. You need to hit the right one at the right time. You need to do a set of things that it's not my playstyle.
Are you here? I was expecting more, though. You'd better be good.
And probably you should use archery. Yes.
My home. You ask a lot.
Good luck.
Good day.
I never had success with 200 builds. Like one of the best, I got it. I got the Warhammer artifact, the Volendrum. I don't remember how it's called, but the Warhammer artifact, and then I killed a few dragons, but I was still taking way too much damage. Eventually, I died like an idiot, despite having that Warhammer.
Fool, I'll have your blood. Give up what you still can.
Man, I love Red Guards. I will play Red Guards forever. We didn't like our stamina didn't go under 50%. Like, what do you? Yeah, Jyggachad works well with 200. The problem is the speed. The problem is the speed. So, trading speed in a barbarian build, you need to really, know what you're doing in my experience.
You're dead. You hear me? Dead!
What?
Tell you what, you start running so I can stab you in the back.
I recommend access over. Yeah, that's true. It's easier to deal with them because of the speed. If you go Warhammer, wait to get the long hammer. I wouldn't play with Warhammer before you have the long hammer. Then you do long hammer for most of the game, and then you can get the heavier one. I love access too. I think it's the best. It's a really fun way to play, especially now that they have the trait. That you do more damage when the enemy is staggered, because it's you need them to be tactical. Like you can rush the enemy when it's on the ground. Like bull rush the enemy when it's on the ground. You can do a ton of damage. You do more damage than the Waraks when they are on the ground, I think, because you take a 20% increased damage, which scales really well to the end game. We haven't used a single healing potion. We are getting there, boys. We are getting there.
Huh?
Yeah, my favorite weapons would be also spear. It's a shame they got cut.
Bastard!
Especially... Why they are pushing me?
You won't live to see tomorrow.
Stop it doing that now. Oh.
I can take you.
The no stamina loss is good for everything. Like if you the reason why we died to Gatrick is because we didn't have stamina. As a Nord, I wouldn't have that problem. Well, maybe yeah, maybe the enchantment will still be. Oh god, that looks scary as hell. That is probably a bit too much even for my Jyggachad build.
You want a real fight, eh? Come on, you want...
Guys, I need to stop. I will continue after this, probably in an hour. I want to get to. I will play probably 3 more hours I need to go to sleep soon today because the operation tomorrow. But I need to stop now because the food is ready. So it was really nice to talk to everyone. Thank you and see you later if you're still around, otherwise tomorrow, I hope. Bye bye.